Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Right. Well, we're going to continue on with Sherlock Holmes. So we left off, we're in New Orleans, and we are at a jeweler auction. And we're playing as Watson at the moment. All right, continue. Pretty kind of warm in here. Fan blowing on me directly. Turn that sucker on. All right. All right, we're back. Just talk to...
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, what's special about the stones?
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
About the previous owner.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
Could be stolen.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity.
Apparently nobody knows what Barnaby really looks
What
like.
have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Observe. Large wool hat. Oversized. Position of power. Polished nails. Fashionable or hates getting dirty? Let's see. Shoes. Go. Luxurious textile. About appearance. Golden Revolver champion. Proud or poser? Fashionable. Yeah. Attempts to make impression on his important figure. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one. Thinks he's important. Sheriff Grubb is actually a barking toothless dog. Man attempts to make the impression that he's an important figure in the life of New Orleans. However, he is just a small cog in the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role that he tries to compensate it with ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behavior.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, 'cause Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
How does he know who I am? Can't really nobody else to talk to.
Mr. Barnaby, were you wanting to submit a bid?
Not anymore. Sheriff stole my money. I guess we gotta get out of here. Let's pull up. Time to go back to the boat and change. Okay, avoid it. Yes, that's what we gotta do. Just stands in.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every
Oh,
coin
look,
I
he's talking
had.
off over in this direction.
All that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
That sounds better. So we gotta go back to the boat? Just couldn't get undressed somewhere else? I mean, just gotta take off a hat and coat.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
Thought they said to come here to get dressed. Okay. Where else?
Help me, please.
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
Can I just change out here? Maybe? No, I can't change my clothes. Is this the wrong boat? It's this boat. Maybe it's this boat. Oh. Up our clothes. That
You know,
shirt.
I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
Wow.
Forget the sheriff. I'm sure it was simply bluster and bloviation.
Interesting. Can I get over there actually? Believe I can. Am I supposed to talk to somebody? I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go here. It said go to the boat. I can't. This boat didn't seem to do me any good.
May I ask you something?
Can't say I've heard about that.
I mean, it's the other boat
May I
that we
ask you
came in
something?
on.
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Hmm. Don't. Oh. I'm gonna go back to the boat and change just to avoid Barney's legacy. Yeah.
Yeah. Is this familiar to you?
That's not something I know, sir. Someone else might know more.
Nobody knows anything. I can't get on our boat. Oh, here we go.
Bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
The nymph.
Well, look at you.
Pretty
All
dapper.
dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne will know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Right. Fisherman's Quarter. Here we go. Actually, I could probably just fast travel. I gotta get off the boat.
Oh, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Okay. Maybe that's why I couldn't do it. Beyond Holmes. still can't. I don't know. Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna die. Gonna die.
Are you all right, sir?
It'll come again. I will die.
What happened?
The lower of death came to me last night. I know it will come again.
What happened?
Let's start from the beginning. My name is Sherlock Holmes. Could you describe last night's events for me?
I'm Cole Seabrook. It was my mom, Brigitte. She came to me in the shape of a giant black rooster. Before that, some hit the wall outside. Then she came in. She took my will and she led me to the water.
Perhaps you were dreaming?
I wish I was. The Great Gator was there. It called me and I couldn't resist, but then the spell broke and I managed to crawl ashore.
Interesting.
I know how it sounds to an outsider, but it was the lower of death and it ain't finished with me.
There's a Loa.
You mentioned a lower. What is that exactly?
You outsiders only know one God. But there are many and we call them lowers. And Maman Brigitte is one of them. She is the lower of death and life. She heals the righteous and punishes the guilty.
The only thing odd?
Did you feel anything apart from fear last night?
Yeah. The signs of Maman's presence, no doubt about it. Everything became blurry and my mouth was dry and the light became very bright.
That is something.
And drugged.
He dropped a cup here. Supper leftovers. It's not a simple tea. A herbal concoction, rather.
Black tea seems not to be very popular here.
Some chewing tobacco leaves. Cheap and strong brew.
This guy loves his carrots. Tell you that.
Judging by the facial features, Cole and one of his relatives. With William in Shreveport, 1879. This one is almost odorless. It smells sweet. Interesting. I will take it just in case.
I would love to learn more about these.
Coal ground herbs
The
here.
properties of some herbs are truly amazing, Holmes.
And some are extremely...
Goldenrod, strawberry leaves, jasmine flowers.
dangerous. Are you a good fisherman, Cole?
I wouldn't say so, sir.
Gator out there? Sure what that noise is. Alright, so he could have been eating. Really? Oh, there's more here though.
There are too many imprints here. It's hard to say where he did or didn't go.
Dead bird.
We have a feathered friend in the case. The damage is recent.
Oh, it goes up into the water. It's unstable.
More boot prints here.
Okay. So he could have been eating. Right? Let's see what we got here. No. Maybe. Oh, no. I don't know if the chicken came in. Like, that seems right because he dropped it. Okay, that could be. I don't think the chicken came in though. I think he was eating. Just. He laid down. Oh, it's the only one I get to pick. Okay. There's the hand there. Oh, here's a feather.
A feather. Not black, however.
I have a feeling
Expect to find the feather of rock here.
this bird hit his house,
Poor bird crashed against
startled
Cole's house.
him. It's eating startled him. Right?
He dropped a cup here.
But there was no chicken. No rooster. Okay, we're gonna validate this. See if this is right.
Cole was having dinner. He was alone. The herbal decoction started to affect him. He became dizzy and dropped the cup. Hallucinations and stimulation brought him outside. He could have drowned if not for the sobering effects of the cold water.
Failed meeting with the spirits.
Sir?
What happened to your boat?
Your boat is wrecked. What happened?
Well, I stumbled over a cypress root.
You'd need some force to cause that damage.
Yeah. And to be really down on your luck.
You drank last night.
I must ask you, did you have a drink last night?
No, sir, I didn't take a sip. It all happened before I went to bed, and I only drink to fall asleep. That's just how it is lately.
Cole, I am sure that you were alone last night. The Lowers were not with you.
Well, what else could you say?
I didn't say that I disbelieve you. I'm wondering about this recipe.
It's just herbal tea. I went to Mr. Samdi and he gave me the recipe to help calm my heart.
Is he a doctor?
He is a voodooist. It was risky, but all I wanted was some sleep.
Where can I find him?
On the side of the church at one of the entrances to the Fisherman's Quarter. Look for a Veve sign, but watch what you say. He has the power of voodoo.
I'll be careful.
Voodoo. Church by the entrance? It's not here. Oh, right there. At the church. It's found at the side of the church. There we go. Dear Mr. Holmes, I knew when I heard when you heard about voodoo, you'd immediately be immediately skeptical. This world is not what it seems. I find it strange that your journey are still in disbelief. I'm sorry that won't be there when you come for me. Love to help open your eyes. Presume you wanted to ask me about the recipe you found at Cole's house. Knowing this tragedy, I told him to brew an infusion of these herbs. The effects of the infusion are solace and mollification. If you don't believe me, read this book. There are answers that you seek. May the spirits be with you, Mr. Holmes. Samedi? Yes. After you find what you are seeking, please return the tome. Some books can do bad things if they fall in the wrong hands. It's a crystal. Alright, so do I do anything with the book? It's a jeweler's cellar. Phyllis was a philanthropist. Oh, two of them right. Let's try Lucy's help. Alright, so we need more. Just one. Let's see. Can I read the book? Here that way. There more here? Maybe I'm missing something. By the way, John. John! What's here? So what am I doing with that book? I mean, I picked it up. Not like I can read it. The book filled with notes, rites, spirits, and symbols. A significant part of this book is devoted to various herbs and the description of their properties. Oh, we can archive. Search in the archives. Wrong button. Let's try that again. Plant leaves. Okay, so leaves and flowers. Small. It's an inch, less than an inch. Yellow flowers. Yellow. Collect the tops of the stems are narrow, erect, articulate. Pointed leaves, which narrowed into a winged yellow flowers in small, numerous baskets. It's an inch in diameter. Tucked at the top of the stems is a narrow, erect, late Florence. Doesn't mention anything about the smell. Shut up. Yeah, right here. Search. Perennial herbaceous plant from that family. Goldenrod has strong diuretic effect. Used for indigestion, rheumatism, and has generally anti-inflammatory properties. Okay. 46 inches tall. Fragrant. Sweet. White. Jimson weed, also known as devil snare, is a potent poisonous plant. In case of poisoning, Jimson weeds causes dry mouth, speech and swallowing disorders, dilated pupils, impaired near vision, and fear of light. Delirium, hallucinations, and agitation. Severe poisoning is characterized by loss of orientation and sharp mental arousal. There, that was it. This one is 2.5 inches. Try sour. Sour. Strawberry leaves are effective remedy to improve appetite, normalize digestive processes. Teas and infusions with strawberry leaves have a positive effect on the work of the heart, help lower blood pressure. Have a mild analgesic effect. And that's it right there. It's the Jimson weed. Can I put his book back? Maybe we need to talk to Cole again. Yeah, there's Gator right there yelling at us.
Sir?
Where'd you get the herbs?
Cole, where are these herbs from?
I bought them from Zora. Her stall is at the market near the port.
Okay. Running all over here. Guess I could fast travel, right? Over here, I believe. Zora.
Hey,
Oh, no.
Yeah, I bet Zora will kill it.
Did you see Ashley Rush there? Fearsome. Yeah, I'm afraid for them Chinese and for anyone who messes with them.
Oh, here. Tobacco leaves. Strawberry leaves. Seeing anything else?
Are you able to help me?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Locals seem to respect Smeedy despite it being a little strange. He helps people with their health problems, gives advice. Okay. I think I had the wrong one up though. I need her.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
She went to Chinatown Market, wanting to start a fight with another herb merchant there. Known for her quarrelsome temper. However, for her last few days, she has been unusually aggressive. Alright.
Are these herbs fresh? And you dare call my products substandard?
Excuse me, are you Zora?
I am. What do you want?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have several questions, if you don't mind.
You know Cole.
I came here because Cole Seabrook mentioned you. Do you know him?
Unfortunately, yeah. He's my late husband's brother.
Are you an herb merchant?
You are selling herbs, is that right?
Do you want to buy something?
Not really. I wanted to ask if you have the herbs from this list.
Goldenrod, jasmine, strawberry. These are very common. I do sell them same as any other herb merchant.
What about Jimson weed?
Have you heard of Jimson weed?
A poisonous plant, but it can help ease the pain if you know how to use it. Some believe you can use it to create a zombie, a willless slave.
Is that what you wanted for Cole? Or did you sell it accidentally?
Did Cole get what he deserved? The Loas heard my prayers.
So you admit it was on purpose?
I admit there's a higher power maintaining order and justice in this world, and Cole got what he deserved. I'm happy that it happened, but that doesn't mean I'm to blame.
Can I ask what caused such hatred?
The sheriff confiscated all our weapons, and then the disappearance began. William wanted one rifle, just one, to protect us. Cole was too eager to help, and as a result, my Will got a bullet in his chest.
How did Cole explain what took place?
He just walked away as if nothing happened. Cole is the reason I lost my husband, and he should pay for it.
Don't you want to know what really happened?
For me, it's clear. An innocent man would tell everything. Only the guilty remain silent.
All right. Maybe go back to Cole? Yeah, that's my guess.
Sir?
What about your brother?
I've learned about your tragedy, Cole. My condolences.
Zora told you, didn't she?
Can you tell me what happened and why you feel guilty?
My brother died. I'm alive, and William is not. That's why.
Shot him.
Did you see who shot him?
It was the bloody sheriff. I swear I saw him smiling.
What was the plan?
Tell me, what was the plan?
William had to get into the warehouse through the eastern gate, the one not far from the market on the edge of the railroad. I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
So what went wrong?
William went in, then came back with a rifle. I saw him jump off the crate, and then bang! He was lying there dead.
He accidentally shoot himself? What's next?
What happened next?
My heart stopped. I froze. Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats." And I woke up. I ran away. I had just one task and I failed it. And from my mistake, the lower of death will come for me.
Man. Alright, so we gotta look for these barrels. I went with that. Not for the fast travels, I'm just running all over the place here. So, warehouse, that's it. Where's that over there? Don't really see any barrels over here, so I'm gonna guess this way. I see barrels. Can I get over there? So go boy. Hiding over here. It's the warehouse, it says. Oh, apparently I'm too fat to fit through there.
Yeah, I did.
I believe I can get over there.
The warehouse eastern gate. According to Cole, it all started somewhere near the barrels.
Ah, I was looking in the wrong spot. Chew tobacco leaves.
Chewed tobacco. That's the spot.
I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout. At least the weather is on our side.
An oily handprint. The substance has solidified. I assume that this is cosmoline with which the gun was lubricated.
William went in, then came back with a rifle.
Okay.
William was shot here.
I saw him jump off the crane and then bang! He was lying there dead.
The bullet went through him, and based on its velocity and mass, I would say the shooter was no more than 35 or 40 feet away. The sheriff stood here. Cole had no chance to spot him approaching.
It's a terrible choice of position, and it cost his brother his life. Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats!" And I woke up. And what did Cole do? My heart stopped. I froze.
Okay.
Cole sought safety in flight.
Now I see why Cole thinks he deserved it. He simply left his brother behind.
He did not have much of an option.
Sad. I think Zora would like to know about this.
All right. Well, if she's still in Chinatown yelling at the other person, or is she here?
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
Oh, she's back here.
What do you want?
Wait.
Take care.
Okay.
What do you want?
Cole and William share blame.
Mom, I spoke with Cole about your husband and went to the warehouse to inspect it. I cannot say that either he or your late husband were innocent. They both decided to steal.
How dare you? My William only wanted to protect us.
The same as Cole did. However, I know the man responsible for William's death. It is the sheriff.
That jackal. Anyway, don't expect words of gratitude from me, Mr. Holmes. Your truth changes nothing.
Yeah. Trying to poison brother-in-law. Okay, well, let's go talk Cole. I could have just fast traveled.
Sir?
We're poisoned.
I have good news. No lowers are coming for you. You were poisoned.
What?
Zora sold you Jimson weed instead of jasmine. That was the cause of your hallucination. She wanted revenge.
It doesn't change anything. Look, the lowers were guiding her. I deserved it.
I went to the warehouse and I know what happened. You are guilty of a poorly chosen observation point, but not of William's death. Your only choice was to run or die with him.
That's what I should have done. I should have died with my brother.
Your quarter doesn't need another wretched man. You must keep living. For your brother's sake.
But how Zora looked at me? I have no right to move on after what happened.
She might not be ready to forgive yet, but don't give up. You can only earn Zora's forgiveness by being alive.
That's not as easy as it sounds.
Don't waste the life you have on something that can't be undone.
Sweet. No, I had to run all over. It's kind of neat. Kind of like that quest. Okay, so we need champagne.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense, Cher. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Cher, I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1-2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Okay. Now, there is a wanted poster, so I'm going to come back over here. Because there's missing 2 wanted posters. I know there's one over here. I have yet to find the final one. These are kind of funny. I like them. Harold the Dr. Gausla for breaking into jail to socialize with cohorts and colleagues. Reward $10 and a fine hat. Fine hat. Yeah, so we're missing just one. I thought the police station would have it. Just a quick run through. See if I can find it. The way it makes it sound, I might have to leave this area. I might not be able to come back. There's nothing down here. Here. No. Help me look for him, John. Okay, let's see it over here. In the Creole area. Hey, Al. On the ground in an alley? Oh. Alright, alright. I wasn't looking on the ground. All right, let's look for alleys. Get out of my way. I'm looking at the ground. Oh, like over here or back where I was before? Okay, we'll go slow. Not here. Ah. Ooh. First alley. You know what does? Like in Chinatown? One through here, I didn't see it. This? Can't click on that.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Yeah. Already seen that. I can't click on that. But if there's one on the ground, I haven't been looking on the ground. I almost stepped on it. That's not it. I mean, I don't see it. Oh, just a thought. Okay. Because I have no idea. Kitty. Well, we thoroughly looked through Chinatown. I don't see it. Let's try the Creole. Yeah, I can't click on any of these. I should be able to click on them. They should have a little white dot on it. What if there's one at the Giddy Gator? John? So help me God. That's right. Get out of my way, miss. I was hoping I could get that last one before we leave, because I have a feeling he's still passed out. Where's this thing again? Nope. Hot spot to put one. Oh, Salty, you have bad news. What's the bad news? Oh, one of your trees may have been dead? Well, this weather, I could see it happening. Is it because of the wind or the cold? Took it planted too late and the winter was too harsh. Oh. No, it's kind of a harsh winter. That sucks. I don't have any luck planting trees myself. Go through there. How's my weekend? Besides being sick, it's not too bad. Not too busy. We got our new furniture in, so while sick I had to move it, so we moved the furniture from upstairs to downstairs, and then the new furniture I delivered, so I didn't worry about it. I'm feeling much better. I'm pretty close to 100%. That's what I was pretty much like. seeing this wanted poster whatsoever. I don't know. I'm gonna stop looking for it. I'm not gonna spend hours looking for it. What happened in game? Well, we went to the jeweler. The sheriff came up to us, knew that we weren't Barnaby, and made us give him a bunch of money. They threatened us, and then we changed, and we talked to, and then we need to find a rich person who's giving the gems for auction. And I think we're gonna have to leave here. But I was hoping to find this last poster. We also, this lady was her husband and her husband's brother were trying to steal a gun, and the sheriff killed them. And then she tried to poison the brother because she's mad. I have no idea where it's at. No. Haven't figured that out yet. We're trying to track it down where these gems are because we think these gems are related to what they're missing. So. There. Already looked at that. Yeah, I don't know. I looked about everywhere. You would think they have a wanted poster over here by the police station, but I'd rather post wanted posters throughout the entire town. Instead of at the police station. Yikes. But Al might be right. It could just be laying on the ground. I completely miss it. I don't know. Okay, let's continue with the quest. He's a man from the French Quarter. Oh. Opal trader. Most likely the jeweler who stands behind the A in the telegram from Edelweiss Institute is E. Arneson, the French Quarter. Okay, how does one get to the French Quarter? She did mention a boat. One of these boats at the harbor take me there? Out. We talked to the carriage guy just in case. Cannot return after leaving. Is this taking me to the French Quarter then? I mean, I'd like to be sure that I'm going to the right spot. I don't see anywhere else to go.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Perfect.
know, Watson. The opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Corona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know.
Too big of an area.
That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
Yeah, I did.
Reminds me of The Sims. Some new talk. Up Buffalo.
Lord help me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Saying I'm not kind?
We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key.
We're gonna pick some
It wasn't
blocks.
in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
It's in person. Five. The horror at the door. All right.
So quiet.
Oil.
Yet I doubt there was peace.
I rather
around
wish my
here.
lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
Great. Steel. Okay, sturdy. Bogged down here for a long time. I did good. I was able to interact with that. Oh, traces of mud. Okay, under this rock. Aha! Power pot, that would work. Good to meet.
This must be the key to the stables.
Sweet. Had some breaking and entering here.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Can I give it some water?
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here. Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
Take a peek. Is there a way to get water to the horse? See anything? What'd you learn the other day? It is? I did not know that myself. All I know is sometimes when I get some rub from when I smoke stuff, it's smoked paprika is good. Come out for a run in his yard. So we have a pellet smoker, and so you can just grill regular burgers on there too. But since you use the pellets, it kind of smokes the meat a little bit as you cook it. Delicious. So good. Same with the steak. It adds a little smoked flavor to the steak too. And I just kind of have a blend, so it's not specific wood that I use. That's pretty good. Can I let her in?
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Oh.
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please, look for my little brother.
No way in.
Do I have a normal? Nope. Nope, I just used. I have a pit boss. So I got mine at Fleet Farm up here. So it's I got the medium-sized pit boss. I can't remember, 700 was it? 700? Something like that. It's but yeah, the pellet grill is just a grill, but it also smokes. So how it's set up is like it has this big plate on the inside, and it has a little door that'll slide. So when you grill, you just leave it open for more heat, and then you can close it, and you could turn the heat down, and then smoke it, slowly cook it. Would you smoke cheese? I'm not a big fan of smoked cheese. Not a big fan. What's your cook time? Depends. Depends what you're making. We can't be friends. If you do, I think for baby back ribs, what is it? 322. I think it's 3 hours cooking, 2 hours. I wrap it in tin foil, put a little bit of apple juice in it, close it up, cook it that way so it kind of gets all the moisture, and then I cook it for, I believe it's 2 or 1 hour, I think it is, but then I put the barbecue sauce on and then throw it in there. But you don't have to put the sauce on. That's just what I do.
Size 10. The heels are sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth.
I have a friend of ours that does smoked salsa.
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precise. There's blood here.
Ah, do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
What horrors happened?
Size 10. Dried out mud with peat. Okay. Man, that's a lot of blood.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
Mr. Arneson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create a mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnet bezel. Must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friend about me. Thanks. The study room. Okay. Just have a propane grill and fireplace. Eventually, I've never had a charcoal grill. I used to have an electric smoker. Just what is it called? Master something. And that was good. But I like the pellet smoker so much better.
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best.
It looks like she was stabbed in the chest.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails.
Flavor from the
Tried to
smoke.
put up a fight.
The electric grill, what I had to do, I had like I would throw wood chips in there. I would get them a little damp, then you put more smoke, and then, but you don't get as much of the flavor. The thing I liked about it, though, if you wanted to make jerky, you can cook it at a lot lower temperatures to make the jerky.
Extremely sharp and deadly.
What about smoked mac and
Like
cheese?
this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
I've never had it, but it sounds so good. Smoked mac and cheese.
Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel.
Hey. So it's a hired hand in here. Assuming? Some after the horses? I want to look at everything before I go into that room. Door with a horse symbol.
The candle was burning when it fell.
Oh, it's Mr. Body. It's hit with the candlestick in the study.
Someone smaller walked over these boot prints. A trail of wax leads to the door.
Door with the horse symbol. Yeah, I was just. Can't do anything with it though. That's where the candle was.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Cigar? Well, apparently that's not the one I'm looking at. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. Like utterly cryptic, and I cannot make heads or tails of it. The mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmat. Must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Okay. Is that everything?
Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
Yes. Oh.
I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
My medical expertise says he's dead. Cleaver to the chest, maybe?
A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed.
Been a while.
His corneas are already clouded.
There's hay on him.
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right, but I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
That's right. Tell John about his profession. John, no. Check bonus section of the what? Wait, what? Will it repeat? What did I just say? Check bonus section of the game? So, when these points were popping up, I couldn't figure out what the points were earlier. If you see on the side when I do certain things, it's to unlock cosmetics and stuff like that. Let's go upstairs. This is the sword room. This is oh. Kick that book. Sounded like there was a hidden lock. Something that he put in here. Raccoons.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt.
Can't zoom in.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Dear Errol, I do want you to find what you were looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. You're the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you were doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? Hope to hear from you soon, L. Such an old man's name. Yeah. I think of only one person that would have named Errol. That would have been a long time ago. Wilhelmina. That's not a name you hear very often.
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Okay. Well, we can go back downstairs. I thought they said there's something in the study, like there's something hidden. Maybe that's an eye. Something with his eye, it looks like. I don't know. Let's go downstairs and finish that thing. Okay, so let's start from the beginning here. I'm sure this is really the beginning. Oop. Someone keep walking. That's blood. That guy has a hatchet, though. I don't think a hatchet. he has a candle because there's no wax. Okay, we're gonna stick with this one. We'll look at you though. Oh. Okay, we're gonna stick with that. Or did he go this way? Actually, it may have went this way first. Okay, let's give him the candle instead. Can I have the knife and a candle? Okay. Why would he drop the candle? No hatchet. Let's see, this is where I'm thinking it might be the boy coming with the candle. So I'm thinking you... He didn't have it. Sure what you're dragging there. But why would you be dragging the body? Would be a pig. It'd have to be a body. I mean, that's probably the accurate one. The knife stabbed him in the chest.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Yeah, I don't want that. Put it down. Oh my god.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Shut up. Yes, so I'm pretty sure... Oh, was there more than one, I bet? Maybe. I'm gonna stick with that. Hit him in the head. Oh, I don't think he's sitting there. How is that table not knocked over? Smacked him on the head. That's the bent candlestick. Oh, I guess the table's over here. Ah, that might make sense. He got stabbed. These two were eating, I bet. Right there. No. No, No. No. That makes most sense. All right.
An intruder
Must have got it
entered through
right.
the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Okay. Which, this is the room the boy would have came from. Let's look upstairs, see if there's anything I'm missing.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
It's a tub right there. Have at it, John. Not like you're helping me. Help me determine that dead people were dead. Letter from Lakovka. My dear friend, the boy is a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated and solved it. It is a function that a young student have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any questions, the boy writes the answers that are in your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe with your help, this boy can shine and change the
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
Burp.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
I don't have a hand-drawn portrait of myself in my house. Okay, so they did mention, not in here, that in his study, there's some type of mechanism. Wonder if I need it have it up in here. There we go. Particular form, shape. Okay, an A shape. Okay. Does me no good. I need some type of... Yeah. Maybe his body has it on? Body's even here? Can't get in there. Out of the way, John. Get in there. That out. Saw that. Talk about how smart the boy is. study room at the first floor is an interesting painting. There's a hidden lock on its surface. Yep. Okay, so let's go to... here. Now, did they drag him this way? Yeah, the arc went pretty good in here.
More boot prints.
Root. It's ripped out, so somebody tripped. Yeah, he tripped.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
Ow!
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
I'm missing. What is that?
Look, Watson. Animal prints. I wonder what kind.
Guess if you would have read the book, you said it would be boring. No.
Boots, size 10.
A lot going on in this mansion. I mean, they threw him in the water. Gator might have got him. Or they put him in a boat. Gator right there.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
Larger wound. So I'm pretty sure it's the hand. It's the fingers. Doesn't look like a dog. I'm pretty sure it's a raccoon. Missing something. I swear it's that room that hidden room I gotta go into. Something there. Key or something? John? Highlighting. We need to go back to John. Looks like the only thing here.
This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes.
Duck's taking a nosedive. Did you read Sherlock Holmes? Original works? Yes, I have. And I have read a newer one, too. It's been a long time. But yes, I've read some of his original works, and then I've read a new book by Michael Hardwick, but I've had that book for so long. I've read that book 2 or 3 times. Maybe if they had ring or something that would go on that. I don't see anything. Normally it wouldn't be on here. It would whiten. White. Yeah, that's what's on. Hold on there.
Why does it look so familiar? Mr. Arneson with his prey.
Here. Yes. 2 dead people, but Mr. Arneson is missing. The same with the boy. Definitely missing something here. Oh, about this. I guess I solved so many different things here. What happened to Davy? Yeah, so I believe this. Let's show a photo. Or the horse symbol. I feel it might be a secret lock. Nope, it's not. He retreated and barricaded himself in. Yep, fine. How can the painting lock be opened? Secret lock. So the secret lock worked. Letter from locksmith. Or the horse symbol? No. Come on. What's one of these? Process of elimination. None of these. I can't go any further in that one. Where is he currently? Letter from Ellen. I don't think any of those. Telegram. Mansion? Oh. I don't know if we can go further, because I think we need to solve a little bit more on this one. Yeah. How to learn the contents. Burnt note. Letter from L. They're just trying to make it scary. There are things you can, like clues that we find, and we got to try to pair them up. It was the same as, might be the same as Sinking City, but the same as Chapter 1. It just didn't have these scary-ish looking stuff. May well put this, but I don't think it's any of those. Letter from Lovecraftian. I don't think it's secret lock though. No. Well, I can't go any further. I don't have any more. But that one. I don't have any more. So, how do we get into this room? Figured the boy barricaded himself in there.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Okay, so we're gonna look at that. We'll go up to his study, because I know the study, I think he had a thing with a raccoon on his desk. Wasn't it? Swear to God it was. Did I take that book? Yeah. Weight, it's about 12 pounds. I'm assuming raccoon. I think that's what a raccoon's tracks look like. Vermin or small dog? We'll say we don't know it's that. We're in the bayou. Count them. carnivore then. Increasing number of raccoons in the urban areas have provoked diverse reactions. Human ranging from hostility at their presence to concerned care. Close proximity to humans results in behavioral changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. Many generations, humans and raccoons have developed a visible ecosystem that the animals now rely upon when they're finding food. Raccoons are fond of stealing food from local households. They typically nest inside tree cavities, fallen and dead logs, and other secure and isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domestic cats or dogs, but isolated cases of an attacks have been reported. The majority of the attacks result in rabies that can afflict raccoons. To protect your household against raccoons, you might consider certain strong scents. Spicy smells can be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent. A small bottle of cayenne pepper mixed with a gallon of water provides quite a powerful mixture to repel wild raccoons. Spray this pepper solution around your plants and bushes and other vegetation. If you're trying to deter raccoons from prowling chicken coop, spray around the perimeter as well. If you do not have cayenne pepper, Epsom salt is a good alternative, just 15 cents per brick. Okay. What about the dying horse? Study room on the first floor has an interesting painting. Wait, what? Study room on the first floor. John? Oh my God. Hell out of here. Painting. First floor are you talking about? Hello, hello, and thanks for the raid. Thank you. What painting? How's the game going? Great. Great. I'm a little lost at the moment, but otherwise it's going great. It said first floor study, but there's no first floor study. Got lost in this part too. I thought I found it.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hey Jay, thanks for the follow, Joe. Study room on the first floor has an interesting painting. There's a hidden lock on its surface. Davey won't open the door.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
Yeah. Oh, I can step over the dead body. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's the first floor. No Davies in there.
Davy, please open the door.
know that. I think it's going to make a difference if I have this when I look in here. Nothing. It's sticking out. What am I missing? His brother Davy. I know this. I believe there's anything in here. No. No, that's there. Yeah. Yes, which we know is Davy. Davy saw that. None of these help me out. Oh, wait. Raccoons? Severed fingers? To say, that didn't make any sense. New letter from Locksmith. I can't do any more of that one. Oh. Something with the horse, maybe? I still have something listed with that. Would it be? I just opened that door now. Inside. I didn't see anything with the horse, but maybe since we investigated a lot more, there's something there. Oh. The sister?
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Do you think that the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Holmes. Rub.
Doctor? Watson,
Oh,
speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother.
Oh, we're gonna bring her in there?
Bring him
Maybe
home.
she can coax him out. Bring her along.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy, oh, come here, you. Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Poor kid. Observe. Hadn't slept for days. Starving in shock. Okay. Did get hurt. Days old, insignificant. Alarmed and agitated. Pocket. Old clothes are active. I don't think he's mistreated. The boy. Pictures look like he's fine.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson.
No, I have no idea.
Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in?
Awesome.
Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Up the stairs. Ashmont. Okay, up the stairs. I think that's what he's suggesting. 2 keys. Aha. Great. Interest.
Let's take a closer look.
There's that ring with the A on it. Intruding button. Oh, there was an important date. Oh, it's on that painting. Is it 1879? Like 1879. We saw something had a date on it. I see that. It's 1811? I don't think it's going to be anything in here, is it? $1879. Did I put it in right? $1879. Yeah, that's not right. Here with the date. It's 1882. Try that one. Let's try this door instead. No. There was one picture of the boy. Had a date on the back. $1881. One of these dates out of work. Come on. Run out of things with dates. We had that one picture. It was 1882. Where was that other picture? 1862. Yeah. Okay. Need a ring. Or some keys.
These should come in handy.
His ring is in the other. Double barrel shotgun, 10 gauge Reaper M142. Additional services: engraving on buttstock, engraving on grip, engraving on safety catch, and extractor. $80. Fair. Downstairs. Whatever price, pay it. Obsidian, glass like stone, black without it, we can't work with lenses. London come to New Orleans must be in 5-6 days. You know what to do with it. R.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
Ruse. It was moved. Okay.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
To reach your goal, follow death messengers, then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. Okay.
Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow. The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar.
Open. For E. That other. Really, we got. If we got what we got here, how can the painting be unlocked? Arneson? Yeah, I figured that much already. Where's the ring? Wonder if it's on one of those fingers that were out in the yard. Nice. Damn raccoons. Took the signal ring along with Mr. Anderson's finger. The thief was successful but clumsy. Burnt message. Oh, that would be it. Actually, notes. Notes with threats. I don't think it has to do with the gun. Lock? I think so. Alright, well, we'll just... Pick everything. I don't think it's a dying horse. Okay, so we are missing something. Telegram bar? No. The notes with threats. I think it's raccoon folk. Look at it. I don't have that either. Maybe we'll have to go back out and look for him. Go back outside. We'll look for fingers. Or a finger with a ring. Hiding in here. That's where the fingers are. We don't see where Raccoon took. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Much for a raccoon. Okay, so we stopped here. Great. Wait. A big ring.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
All right. Back into the murder house. I do like it how in this game it does not have the combat like in the chapter 1. I want one like this. This is where I want my office. Right here. Right here.
It's almost a piece of art.
Take the money. Won't miss it. Mr. Arneson has a collection of notes detailing the investigation of Ashmat. One of them reads, "That damn servant, how dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank? Be like that all the time, and I overlooked it? Or is it the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davy the cryptic telegram sent to Ashmat. My princess, my love, my heart."
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Oh, I bet you I can give it to the champagne. My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I'm ready to declare to you all the world my feelings for you. Can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes. Completely and forever yours, Errol.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
Mr. Arneson, as soon as your instructions arrive, we started an investigation. Rest assured, we'll do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mentioned. However, we must inform you there might be some delays in the coming weeks. As our investigator, the lead detective in this case is in Europe. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath the table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work. Spears. Andrew's over here. Okay, Arneson's bank. On a bank of Ashman to Ashman. Davy is fond of Mr. Arneson and must know a lot about him. The boy might share information. Save Mr. Arneson. Sure, if he's able to be saved. Where is he currently? I don't think this is it, but... Okay, letter from Norwood. What letter? Taking the location in the swamp. That doesn't really tell me where he's at. Took him to the bayou. Right. So we should talk to the boy. Actually, let's highlight that.
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message? Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
He's already doing it. Not very observant, Sherlock. When the storm starts, or the ships fall, at Stevenson's guiding light, last embrace all the chosen. Okay. I still want to look at the horse. Got distracted. Maybe I can help this horse out.
This might be useful.
Yeah, there we go.
At
least that's one life saved.
Oh, I got an achievement for it too. Fantastic. Okay. The only thing I got on here. Oh, this is for Watson. I have him just wear that. Can I have a different shirt? No. I like him with the hat. I like the vest. I need a different vest. I'm fond of that vest, but I'm gonna give him this. I don't care I'm wearing this right now. Switch that up when we leave, I think. Pretty dapper. Okay. Assuming we just get out of here? Oh, champagne. Yeah, let's go talk to Champagne. Can I leave from here? I believe I'm done here.
Is this familiar to you?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
You don't know the low love letter. Well, what's wrong with you? I had to make a circle. What's the carriage that gets me out of here?
Oh,
Just listening to him. I love it. Oh, you. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
I do want to talk to Champagne.
A woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Okay. Because she's talked about a special bottle of something. Or money. Maybe we can give her a bottle of something? Otherwise, why do we pick up that wine or whatever?
Careful. Nolans may look welcoming, but not every smile is friendly.
Oh.
You can look at my dogs, but don't
Nope,
touch
I was wrong. Okay. Why did I take their bottle of wine or champagne? Let's just go back to the... Where do we go? Oh. That part's done. Stuff from Grubby. See from Bach and Lowe. Is that gonna be anything I need? took him to the bayou. Quit hit the wrong button. Maybe I had the wrong thing when I was talking to Champagne. Oh, I believe it's her that I need to talk to. Right?
Don't tarry, Sheriff. Lest skeeters get to you.
No. Better not. When the storms start, the ships fall. At Stevenson's guiding light, last embrace of the chosen. Is that a lighthouse? Sure don't know how to get anywhere though.
Don't tarry, Sheriff. Lest skeeters get to you.
Maybe there's something at the harbor we need then. Just missing it. It's be a lighthouse, but well, if these boats are gonna take me anywhere. No, I can't do anything.
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
Nothing over that way. I don't know. Just stuck in New Orleans. Can't leave. Want to talk to him? Make it like I can. Where do I go? Yeah, I was taken to a location in the swamp. Man, we figured that much. Where do I go? I thought for sure Champagne was going to do something. I'm lost. I don't see anybody that can take me anywhere either. Have a conversation with her? Wouldn't be from this though. Could have been from a previous. So there's a Lock and Sons that I can look at. Oh, I just don't think it's here. Let's do that. Let's see if she'll talk to us. We need to go out in the bayou, so I think we need a boat. She was mentioning about using her boat for stuff.
Don't tarry, Cher. Lest skeeters get to you.
I don't know how to get out of here. This is bad. Wait a minute. Did I not pin this? I pinned it.
Don't tarry, Cher.
No.
Lest skeeters get to you.
Aww.
Are you able to help me?
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
May I ask you something?
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
Of course not. What am I missing here? Nothing here. Now we can leave. I don't know how to leave. Don't see anything here that tells me. I don't think it has to do with this though. Can't go back to where I came from. I don't have a coach. I can't talk to you. Let me in. Okay, Sailor would know.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm very sorry, sir. But I can't help you.
think so. Let's run! Up it.
May I ask you something?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
Wait, we had a thing for Lucy, right? And we made the comment of, like, knowing Lucy. Right?
Excuse me, just one question.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Talk to a Lucy, right? She at the bank? She is.
At least the weather is on our side.
Yeah. I have no idea. I don't know how to get out of here either. Maybe I just run up to the boat and click on it? Maybe that's all I need to do. I just run around for nothing.
May I ask you something?
Interesting, but I've never heard of it.
Run up to the boat. Thought maybe there's a Lucy I could find, but I'm trying to remember. It just seems like it might be the lady that was at the bank. Would she be at the nymph? I don't know about that.
You both look tired.
Yeah.
Lucky we have ways to lift your spirits.
For you, Lucy.
Johnny boy. So how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Good front.
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying? That ain't making no sense. Won't be making friends around here if you keep that up.
Well, I'm not here for friendship.
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
Okay, what's that love letter?
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
Right.
Don't see what you're getting.
Nah.
Won't be making friends around here if you keep that up.
All right.
Lucy,
What do you...
So we got the letter. What's this one? So we have this one. I just said to her before about the love letter. I don't think it has anything to do with this one. Do this one after that. No. Wait, so I don't get the ring? Maybe the cryptic message? I don't think that's it either. We know this word.
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
Okay, the photo apparently didn't seem to work. Try it. That one other photo didn't work. We'll try the champagne.
Don't see what you're getting at. Won't be making friends around here if you keep that up.
Alright. Alright.
Lucy, we owe...
What do you...
Okay, so we know... love letter. But...
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like you...
It's part of the job.
Try it, I mean...
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client
Why
is
didn't that
part
work
of the
last
job,
time?
Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
Yep. Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart. It is for you." Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks.
Champagne.
We will go and look for Arneson.
Champagne had to tie into this somehow, right? try this first.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal.
Well, a boat
I'll
for
even lend you
champagne?
this rifle. If you're going into swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
All of the bayou.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these parts. No hiding from me here.
No case goes cold on my watch!
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
Alright, that's not good if they stop chasing us. Oh, grab a boat.
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff that we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson.
What's this?
This hut has been abandoned for a long time.
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Oh, I expect it would be absolutely nothing for us to look at. Finally get John to do something useful, too. Oh.
Look, Holmes. Fireflies.
It's dark. It's hard to see it. I'm trying to see if there's any other houses we can stop at, but oh, there's the lilies. Or not lilies, but they said the white flowers, the lilies. I'm assuming that's what they're talking about. And an X.
A fisherman's hut. Not what we're looking for.
Alright, John, let's go back. they make it a little bit, you know, less obvious. Big X's on trees.
How are you faring, Watson? Are you tired?
Not yet, but I've more than had it with these damn mosquitoes.
Boxed. Whoa.
What was that, Holmes?
Whatever, or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
Boy. Nothing to see here.
Am I hearing drums?
Drums in the bayou? Holmes, I think I had something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
We're gonna follow where the lights are going.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou...
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
I'm like so lost in this place. I'm just following the lights, but it just seems like this place is kind of going where I've already been. Is there a map?
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar now. Weeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than courage to refuse to recognize danger when it is close upon you.
John's in a hurry. We'll let the gators get him first.
Holmes, hand me the rifle. I can shoot the ropes holding a few of those poor souls. Come on, Holmes, give me the rifle.
Watson, stay calm, but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy them.
Oh, so we gotta go back to the boat. Jeez, birds, people, hanging upside down.
That pier looks promising over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness. This place gives me the shivers, despite the muggy night.
Skulls. More blood. Still alive. All right. Same boot prints from the
Ashmat
mansion.
dragged Arneson here.
Oh, jeez. Music's pretty good for being right here. I like it. Oh, jeez.
Ugh, the smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus on our task, so we may soon leave all this behind.
Bare feet, erratic movement sides. Yeah, they're
A
like
fiery
dancing.
gathering of passions and deception.
Is he gonna make it, John? Hey, Trent, how you doing? Bloody handprint.
The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been Arneson.
So he's done.
This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul. Thankfully, it's not Arneson. Thankfully, Arneson isn't among the dead. Days old and rotten. Damp and mouldy hay. The prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment. A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep. The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area.
Take it.
The blood is dry. The axe has not been used for some time. A simple rope. This is how those poor people were crucified.
There it is, Errol Arneson.
The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread. The prisoner's clothes tossed aside. blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette.
Handprint. Oh.
Bowls filled with blood. A worn blade, but clean and without blood.
There's more for us to look at. No, because there's no blood on the knife. I think that's more feasible there. Yeah, no. We're gonna stick with that. Scratches some friction, yeah.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab. Only this indentation was spared from blood.
That don't seem right. Somebody cooked their own hand? Evil. I'm gonna stick with that. And we need one more. Actually, be believable there. No, because the axe hasn't been used in a while. John, here with me. There. So that's believable. I'm missing one more.
The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers. The victim's left hand clawed at the soil. Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body.
Okay. Where's this thing at? There. John? My God, get the hell out of my way. Well, they had to have cut him free because they poured stuff on him. going to believe it's this. Try it.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
So the indentation thing is here. Looks scary at all. I'm gonna find something for the mechanism. Oh, what?
The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Cthulhu statue up there. Figure out what that was at first. See a mechanism. Why not I can open it?
Heavy and covered in blood.
Little tracks looks like from right here. It almost looks like that with the light shining or something. Kind of just pointing right to it. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do out here.
Darn it. Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
Oh, that's nice. Leave him in pitch dark. This just means that I'm gonna have one of these visions. He's not with me.
Woe betide those who take it.
I don't want to take it.
Walk away. Let the unknown be.
That's human skin and still warm. What's happening? Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way.
Funky. Can I actually walk on? Something else I need to do. We're gonna find out if we can actually walk on these. If there's a way to solidify them, because it just doesn't look like something I can walk on. Find out. Okay, didn't think so. There must be a way to solidify those. Do I go through a mirror again? Maybe through the mirror? Try it, 'cause I don't really see anything else here. So we go through the mirror, we line them up. Now I see nothing. It's like I don't see anything here. Thought maybe there's a way I could turn these to stone. Go up. I got nothing. Set. Are those symbols there on the other? I don't think they're there on the other side. What am I missing here? Can't jump down. Yeah. Hmm. We're gonna solidify these somehow. Really hoping going through the other world would have done it. There's like nothing here. So it's like it has to, I'm assuming it has to be something on the other side. None of this seems to be where I'm at. This isn't here. I can't drop down. What? Wait, can I go down that from the other side? I think so. Oh yeah, right here. Aha! Oh, never mind. That's just for that one. So how do we get this thing? Solid. It's the opposite, but there's no markings on the ground in the other world. Just, it feels like I have to do something here, right? I don't. Oh. I'm missing something? I have to be missing something. Have to be missing something. I don't know what. I lined them up from the mirror. The other side. But it needs to have like a way to solidify so I can walk on it. I thought for sure it would be in here. I thought maybe if I went through it would harden on the other side, but there's no such thing. I have no idea. I'm at a complete loss on what I'm supposed to be doing. Nothing I can do, Fraser. Because it's like the opposite. All over this place, and I do not see something that would highlight for me to do anything. Can't walk on it. Ancient book found in the cave. A text language that is unfamiliar. The symbols in the books looks the same from the one inside the Temple of Port London. Got nothing to pop up there. I'm saying. I just don't know. That's not gonna do me any good. This is the only thing it talks about anything in here and about a symbol. I am so lost on what I'm supposed to be doing here. Falling off and dying didn't work. No. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't know. has to be something from this end. Oh. Oh, okay. So through the hand. Boy, how many times are we gonna die doing this? Around this way? I don't know where to go from here. um. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Let's go through the mirror again. Okay, so we went around the cage. Oh, we continue to go the direction I was going. Okay. Try that again. Wow. Okay. Through the hand. Around you. Here. OBS, stop. There we go. That was just by accident.
And now, axes? What on earth for?
Keep scratches, die blood. Something I don't know what it's saying. Yes. Oh. The axes. Something I need to be doing. Woo! Shaved my hiney on that one. I missed something? mean something? A walking flower. Upside down glass. Oh. That's a marking.
Now it is glowing, but why?
I gotta get hit by those. Okay. That's not one of them. That is one of them. All right. Take it like a man. Here we go. Let's try this.
There's that glow again.
Oh, you're not it. You are it. Called John that time.
I hope that was all. I can't take anymore.
Well, yeah. Big old pendulum sliced it to me. I can't imagine that feel good.
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming. Holmes, what are you doing? Sitting in a place like this?
How did you get here? How did you get through the maze?
Oh, heavens.
Great. What's happening
Is
here?
that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
You done, OBS? Are you done? What the hell is happening? What am I doing? OBS is acting up. The deep water calls. Rejoice, for he is coming. Prove worth by giving life to the great.
Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound.
Yikes.
Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him. This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation.
Oh. Wait, handy?
Salvia divinorum provokes visual hallucinations. A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color.
Okay. Don't know what that says. Let me forget, please. Let me forget.
Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal. Some kind of amanita mushroom, extremely poisonous. Pharmacopoeia, listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
How to treat without killing. Book is helpful assistant on your journey to becoming a competent pharmacist. Every drop, crumble, or grain of substance can bring a sick patient back to life, may kill him if dispensed carelessly. It is crucial to know what can help and what can kill. Each chapter provides a brief description of every substance used in a pharmacy. Remember, be precise, be patient, learn from the mistakes of others.
Odorless, watery, and hard to identify.
Alright, so are we supposed to make potion for him to drink? Well, let's induce sleep. I think that's what we're going to need to do. An odorous gluey brown substance that has a sharp smell of herbs. It's brown. Smell of herbs. Pungent. Gluey. Or a jelly. Oh my god. Ayakasaka? The brown colored paste used in rituals across the Amazon basin. Oh, ayahuasca. It causes visual and auditory hallucinations created in Southern America. Concoction, main ingredient for local plants known as... Okay. It's not what I want. Toxic plant. It's odorless. Transparent. Snake venom. Typically looks like yellow water. Has no impurities or foam. If you drop snake venom, diluted or mixture with other substance, can be used as muscle relaxant. 1 drop per 80 pounds should be enough. Okay, so this is probably what we're going to need. We need that, and it'd be snake toxin? Snake venom. Perfect. Okay, so I'm assuming this is snake venom? Get you, buddy. Get you.
Hard to tell what it says.
I know.
It should help see it, Anderson.
I need some fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
I can do that. Wondering why I'm having all these hallucinations while Watson is not.
me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose, and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die. Filth in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice.
Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Holmes? Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
Just looking at them, they're like looking worse and worse as the game goes on. It's like they're getting really just tired and wore out.
Bon Dieu! Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait, is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. Do you know Lucy?
Belle from the Nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
How about a...
No, tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny. I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes around here.
I like the sound of that.
Holmes, our boat.
Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
Fortunately, we don't have any clothes. So we're gonna be all nasty. Oh, we're back in London. Book from Beyond.
Who's there?
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled.
Mycroft?
Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, the Queen's best boy. This is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics and Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help.
What?
There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
It's true.
The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies.
Ha! Corpulent! That was it.
Interesting, Sherlock. But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
All right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
Hmm?
Trying to get the clean up. Pretty filthy.
As you were, Watson. Do what you must.
All right, so we got to go to Barnes, but we are going to do that Thursday because it is midnight. Time for me to go to bed. But we'll start at the same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to probably finish this, I would assume, on Thursday. Get done early enough. We will start Redfall. I haven't seen a whole lot of great reviews on it, so we're going to try it out. And if we do like it, we'll continue. Otherwise, we'll hop into probably Diablo 3. So we can get that done before Diablo 4 comes out. But yeah, glad to hear. Just like thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, that like button. If you are new here and like to see more content like this, please subscribe. Or if you're on Twitch, give me a follow. I'll see you all next time.